Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but face-to-face. Can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's there to retrieve it. He's in space and looking for options. Delivers the ball.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball, good take. Cruyff. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Quarter of an hour played. And he's gone searching cross-field. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? What a throw in. Alex Grimaldo. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Header! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options, for movement. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Galatasaray take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cafu. He's being urged to shoot. Knocks it into space. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De la Cruz. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Zola threads one in, and this is
That was
Messi.
lovely, that.
And he's managed to get... He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Terrific header, and it's come back out to him. They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Showing good feet. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. De La Cruz. And it's Pedri. Nicely spread. Yamal. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Rooney. Great chance! He's given the time to pick a pass. Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Platini. Now it's Platini. Aims beyond the defence. And the counter is on. Referee's given a throw. And he goes cross-field. He shifted it to the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. And there's the end of the first half.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi's... this time, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. And he opts to go forward. There's the delivery. Marquinhos gets it away. Zola. And back in possession. Shot a goal! They just took too long getting forward.
Cruyff simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Corner number 3 coming up. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Swings it across. And that has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now that looks a decent ball. De La Cruz. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Pedri. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Platini. Lovely pass, but can he... And the shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Grimaldo taking charge of the dead
El
ball.
dorsal 19.
So the perfect chance to get
Serán
one back.
sustituidos por el dorsal 17. Messi, el dorsal 33.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Zola. Zola delivers. Chance! It's there! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. A grip. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And we have our very first corner. Mateus tries to clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He's in it. And the shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. In once more. Quality ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both
Takes the shot! It's a good-looking delivery. Albert Ferrer getting this one. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Picked out brilliantly. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in. Neymar, he's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zaire Emery. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. They've got a corner here. Corner number 3 coming up. And he'll shoot here! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Fulham trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Threads one in. Crunching tackle. Forlan receives it in a good position here. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Forlan! Forlan! That is a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi picks it up out wide. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus, he has found the way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Timber cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's gone direct here. And that's really well manoeuvred, nicely spread. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Neymar. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's been cut out, well played. That has been slung wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi.
Fulham get the second half
será
going.
sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Davids. It's a searching pass. It's a promising position. Drives it in. And the ball is out of play. Pedri. Zaire Emery. Looking for the run. No, it's come to nothing. Koundé. Kupchu. He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Howson. Fulham looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that was nowhere near his best. Davids. Good ball over the top. He's found a way through. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Yamal is flagged offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.500
And claimed it back swiftly. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Fulham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Alex Grimaldo delivers. Timber. Thinks one through. Oh, no joy this time. Grimaldo. Kukcu. Grimaldo. Zaire Emery. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ronaldinho. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. Howson clears it away. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Grimaldo. Zaire Emery. Yamal. Great chance! Played out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Plays it across. Howson gets it away. Yamal gets flagged offside. "75 minutes played." Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Ronaldinho. serán sustituidos por...
Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cannavaro is there and he can pick it up. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. No, that's been intercepted. Fulham really will have to throw everything at this now. Hit into the middle. Koundé getting this one clear. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Can he spark a counter here?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very...
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he
Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Mateus. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Howson. Fulham finding their passes. Cleared without hesitation. Yamal. Zaire Emery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Oh, important interception. Davids. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Has a look and plays it forward. And that is out of play. Berry. Botafogo finding their passes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Grealish.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Grealish. Grealish with the... He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to... And again! Botafogo with the corner, there first. Pirlo plays it short. And here's Pirlo. And he's got his cross in. Kukchu with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Salah. Salah plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Zaire Emery. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Botafogo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in pack.
Real chance! Goal! Botafogo! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's delightful. Chooses to go back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught now, and again! Just off target. Botafogo have their second corner now. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kukchu. Rooney. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just eases him off the ball. Over to the left. And that is a little undercooked. That's a throw. And that's a throw-in. Marquinhos.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Grimaldo looking to run onto it. Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but he's having a shot! Wayne Rooney! Only him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This possibly the last play of the half. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Greenish. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the finish! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot. Can he? And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Berry. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Thuram cuts it out. That's a good ball. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's on it. Can he get away? Pedri distributed tidily. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Para a entrada do jogador.
Just beyond his reach.
Camisa 10. Substituição.
That's a good ball out wide. So we've reached the hour mark. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Pirlo. That's really well manoeuvred.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. And this is Bojan. Well, there's a probing ball. Ronaldinho played out to the left flank. And the return pass. A probing pass. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. Oh, well played. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Zanetti crosses. Schmeichel claims it in safe hands. Ronaldinho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De la Cruz. Zaire Emery.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Grealish. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bojan. And that's gone loose.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. Morris ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Plays it and climbs up big. Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, he's not getting past him there. Threads one in. Ball looks a good one. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bojan. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pirlo.
Foram
has been
indicados
swung
4
wide.
minutos de acréscimo.
Marquinhos. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he skips past his man. Oh, good spread. Bojan. Oh, it's played into the air. Grealish! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And already we're underway here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Marquinhos. De la Cruz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. And Grimaldo. Zaire Emery. Barcelona finding their passes. Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, terrible pass. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Marquinhos. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Zaire Emery. Messi in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ronaldinho demonstrating his defensive quality there, and he welcomes it in. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Ronaldinho. Ambitious ball here. Passes short and sharp. He's going for goal! It's hit the crossbar. Rijkaard. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Shoots! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Jordan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Raul, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chips it through. He's in a great position here. Messi. Koundé. Chooses to go crossfield. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ronaldinho. Oh, sweet feet. That is ended up in no man's land. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alvarez. Alvarez tries making a foray down the right.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And this is Raul. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Koundé. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Here it is, crossed in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney.
Jordan kick off the second half.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Yamal.
45.
Oh, that is a
el
nice
dorsal
touch.
7.
That's very neat. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Alvarez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Raul. Dixon. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked out the run. Rivaldo. Dixon. And that is as far as they're going to go. De la Cruz. Quality ball. Now it's Alvarez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good ball, good take. He's decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's intervened well there. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hang big header! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Ronaldinho.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Almost
13.
75 minutes on the clock now.
El dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Osimhen. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rashford really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
He's having a hit! Now he's got space here. Otto calmly anticipates. Dixon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Osimhen! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, super! Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Jordan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
4 minutos de descuento.
Jordan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Terrific header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now this could be a chance. Guardiola clears it away. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Yamal. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's nice. Great vision. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a good ball through. In with the challenge. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Messi. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Zaire Emery. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Martinelli. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Rooney. And he's picked out the run. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played into space out wide. He's not got that quite right. Well, that looks... And Messi! Oh, it's come, and it's come back out to him. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Hakimi, and it's played forward. Messi, still goalless. Rooney! Mendes clears. Evident relief all round. They dodged a bullet here. Yamal plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Threads one in, and he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland! Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. Pedri with the clearance. Hakimi. It's a searching pass. And it's Hakimi.
Oh, really well played.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nuno Mendes, looking for the run. Messi, Haaland, nice interception, well timed. Van der Ven cuts it out. Manuel. Now Van der Ven. And it's Mendes. João Neves. Messi. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Hakimi plays... Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
João Neves. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Haaland. Lovely. Shakes to shoot! Dispatched clinically. There is the breakthrough.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Marcó en el minuto 41.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Tapsoba. And Hakimi. Yamal. Now he's got space here. Zaire Emery.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Albert Ferrer. Defending was strong and firm. Out to the left it goes. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played into the box. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Mendes does well to get it back. Tries to pass it through. Martinelli picks it up out wide. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they've got a throw. Ronaldo with the clearance. Spread it left. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Brilliant from Osimhen! He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are back in business. Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
João Neves. Who saw this coming? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. Caught offside that time. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Neves. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! We've got a goal! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. Madrid get themselves into the lead. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Martinelli.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
There they go, hunting in tacks. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
That's good running with the ball. Steaming on goalward. Great chance! Well, there's the clearance.
They may end up with some...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Messi ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Knocks it into space. Nuno Mendes. And here's Haaland. Now it's Osimhen. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. And it's Mendes. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And now they can clear their lines. He's having a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Yamal attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Haaland.
Habrá 5 minutos de
Lovely
descuento.
pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. No way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Opts to play it back. João Neves. Can he finish? Glorious! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
He's shifting through the gears here. He slings it in. And he's following up. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can clear their lines. Looking to play him in. There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Kokchu! Kokchu! That is sensational! A finish of true class! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hit into the middle. And he's there to... He's gone for goal! And another try! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Quarter of an hour played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. DiMarco. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just skips past Owen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's DiMarco. Crosses it in. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
It's a throw-in. And here's Donadoni.
Donadoni really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And claimed it back swiftly. Threads one in. Messi in acres of space out wide. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Played down the flank. He's found a way through. Played out towards the right wing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Julie. Mateus. He's in plenty of space here. Mateus. DiMarco. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zanetti is onto this. Dunk gets good distance on it. Makaleli. And Adams. And here's Owen.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Rooney. Played in. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Donadoni has it in a wide position. Played in deep. Climbs up big! No mistake! Galatasaray are back in business. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Galatasaray grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Koundé spots it and intercepts.
There they go, hunting again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Galatasaray, fine. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
The entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Second period then underway. And it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo, lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found a way through. DiMarco gets into a good position. And that should get the job done. Makaleli tries making a foray down the right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty...
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that he's trying the shot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Taking place.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Julie, out to the left it goes. Donatoni. Oh, well played. That has been slung wide. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, good-looking ball. Donatoni has created one goal already. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. Mateus. Adams. Makaleli. Ronaldinho. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zanetti. 75 minutes played. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Ronaldinho. Makaleli. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's nice. And a chance! Kunde gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Galatasaray really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Julie. Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, that's been intercepted.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So, third quarter of the game.
Owen. Number 19, Mateus. Number 18, Ludovic Jolie.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Donadoni. Coming on the field.
And it's
number
Zanetti.
22.
And it's made its way to him.
Number 8.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 13, Hazard. Substitution.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's gone loose. And here's Drogba. Grimaldo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Yamal receives it in a wide position, looking for the run. And he's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Played out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Pass somewhat off target. Chips it through. White. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Grealish. That has been slung wide. Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Danger averted for now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi, and this is Messi. Messi's cross. He's looking wide. Now it's Rooney. And it's Ronaldinho. That's good running with the ball. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Now it's Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Ronaldinho quietly revving up. He has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. Alonso. Oh, super Messi! Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Grealish! This time surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Xabi Alonso brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Grealish. Shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Rooney.
Egypt have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Picked out brilliantly. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Serginho. Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Albert Ferrer gets across and deals with it. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kupchu. Oh, good read. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Deftly out wide. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Cannavaro for Grealish. That pass isn't the best. And it's Zaire Emery. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Rooney! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Grealish tries to clear. Oh, cracking. Ronaldinho! Hits off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Serginho. Grealish. This ended up in no man's land.
2 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. The most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. What a throw in. Marquinhos is there to clear. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
De las diferentes zonas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 4.
And the second half gets underway.
Serán sustituidos por el
Both sides
dorsal 7,
defensively robust
el
up to
dorsal
now.
45.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Zaire Emery. Well, played right into his path. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Big chance! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Albert Ferrer. Serginho gets across to intercept that. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Batistuta is firing after that one.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Mateus plays the game a step. And he shoots! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Dead-eye act. Shapes to shoot! Superlative from Pedri! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Egypt really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played through for the wide man. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Grealish. Chance for a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Out to the left it goes. Short changes him with that pass. Spread it left. Ronaldinho, crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Stoichkov looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a key interception. Out towards the flank. Nicely shaped ball. And he's taking no chances there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There's the shot! Oh, in he goes again. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. Mateus, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? White spots it and intercepts. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides as it... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Matthäus plays it short. Looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Tonali. Ronaldinho. Kukcu. Ronaldinho. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho. Pedri. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rooney, played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Koundé. That is ended up in no man's land. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. Cannavaro. Now it's Yamal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. Zaire Emery. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ronaldo. It's a searching pass. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Koundé. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
And the shot! Goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice looking ball. Yamal's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Not the most accurate pass. There's the shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to... Rooney! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, there's the clearance. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is one real chance! It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. And this is Rooney. Takes a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. That is some save from Khan. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Here we go again then.
El dorsal 17.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Flings in a big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal! Yamal. Oh, that's nice. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, well played, well played. Azar gets it away. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in.
La asistencia a este partido.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
It's played through for him. And he was alert to it. That's going right the way across. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's a shade optimistic. Zanetti. Tonali.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out towards the flank. Oh, what a mistake! And he's intervened well there. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Zaire Emery gets a cross in. And they can counter here. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Out for a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's looking wide. Chance here to counter. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it out wide. Great vision. Gakpo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo. This is Owen. Dunk goes sliding in. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. And the number on the board is 3. Rashford. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. That goes for the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Out to the right. No, that's been intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer.